Welcome back to some more Farming Simulator 25. I'm going to talk to y'all while we are checking out the new DLC. Um, there's a lot of stuff going on. There is now an update all. Boom, baby. And they are all now updating. Super awesome update. So, while that's going on, I'm going to go ahead and look at some stuff. All right. Basically, my aunt had gotten to where she was having trouble breathing when she would try to do anything. And my aunt has always been the kind of person that if she doesn't want to do something, she'll put on. And I don't feel good, or which I can't say that she doesn't not feel good, but she would be like, I don't feel good. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. She refused. Her doctor told her, both of her doctors said, you need to get up. You need to do things for yourself with your heart and your lungs. That's going to help your heart stay going and your lungs to build up a little bit better. And so she hold on. So she got last week to where she would be like, oh, I can't breathe if I'm standing up or something. Well, in all honesty, I didn't believe her because of the way that she's done. And she would take the breathing test for the doctors at the doctor's office, and she is always fine. One time she actually was not, and it was just, it was like, okay, so there's one time she's actually told the truth about it, and so many others that I felt like she completely lied about it. And now before I say anything else, this is a new mod of the truck in the game, the work truck, and it can actually haul anything, any of the trailers. It can actually haul them. So we're definitely getting that. This is a new car, and it can be a fire car, a police car. So we're going to definitely have cars now, police cars and stuff. That's something I'm really looking forward to. I don't know about this one. I don't see a need of that. So anyway, she like this weekend or last weekend, we were going to go somewhere or do something. Hey, Miss Dolphin. And so I got she started to do something or another, and when she stopped, she was just going like that, and she just could not catch her breath. And I was like, okay, what's up with that? So I thought, maybe there is something wrong because of the way that she usually acts when she claims there's something wrong is completely different. And this time she weren't saying there was anything wrong. And she does that because she don't want to go to the hospital. And so I told her, I said, you need to go to the doctor. And I said, you got to go to the doctor and tell them to check for fluid in your lungs and fluid around your heart because something is not right. And so she got mad at me. And she says, I'm not going to the doctor. I said, well, I'm telling you, you need to go to the doctor. And I said, you need to go to the doctor and see what they say at least. No, I'm not going to do it. So finally, my mama told her, you're going to have to go to the doctor. And she didn't know to start with that I had told her anything. And so, how you doing, Miss Dolphin? So I said, well, you're going to have to go. Again, I told her every day, you need to go. You have to go to the doctor. You're not doing right. And so finally, my mom told her, hey, you need to go. She wouldn't do it. And, anyway, my mama told my other aunt, and apparently she got on her and told her she was going to come down here and make her go if she didn't do it herself. So she actually called the doctor, and she ended up going on, and I don't think this is one that I want. We've got so many of these now. It's a capacity of 56,000, but we don't need that when we got the TARDIS. So anyway, she actually got up and she was going to go to the doctor. What is taking so long? Okay. So, water and liquid manure. Okay. Oh, man. So, she actually got an appointment that day, and that was the day that my foot messed up, that I had Achilles tendonitis trying to come in, which I stopped, thank God. I'm still a little sore, but it's a little bit better. So, I couldn't walk that day. I was on crutches and I could not walk. So anyway, I don't think we're going to do that. So my aunt came and got her and took her, and she said, okay. She said, she called me and she says, well, they're sending me to the hospital. That she had been there for 2 hours after her appointment time. And I had messaged her and I'm like, hey, what's up? Where are you at? And finally she sends me a message and she says, well, they're sending me to the ER. And I said, okay. And then she says, well, I'm coming home first. So she came home. My aunt went home and then came back and got her. And so she was home for 2 hours, and then she took her to the hospital. And when she is this what I think it is? Okay. So anyway, she got there and they went on and took her hey Miss Tabby. They went on and took her to a room, I think. I don't know what exactly happened, but they put her in one of the ER rooms and then they took her to her own room later that night. But they told her that they didn't know what was going on. And so they done 4 different tests, I think she said, and all of them said she had no fluid on her lungs or around her heart. And so I guess it was yesterday or day before maybe they done a CAT scan of her, a CT scan of her lungs. And in that test, it showed that her lungs were completely full of fluid. And so she's got to stay in the hospital now until they've got the fluid gone, completely gone, and they want her to be able to have, when she's up and walking around, her oxygen to be at no lower than 90. I know it was much lower than that. It was, from what she had said, it was like in the 20s or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but it's what I'm thinking. Really, because she told me that her lungs were full of fluid. So again, she's telling us different things then. But anyway, they said that her oxygen now is going down to 83 and it has to stay at least 90 or above before she can come home. And we don't know how long that's going to take. But they started giving her other medicine and getting that fluid off of her lungs, and she's actually started eating. She's gained 11 pounds while she's been in the hospital in a few days' time. So, what in the heck is this for? Be strapped to trailers. Is it just a tree cutter? Sure, let's do it. Yeah. So it could be tomorrow, it could be next week or a month, who knows? What is this? It's just a different brand of fertilizer. Hey there, how you doing? I'm gonna grab this one. This barn here actually looks pretty good, so let's grab it. I think this is a combination between the two that's in the game. Oh, it's been a rough few days, but I'm doing all right. So anyway, she's been in the hospital, and uh, she is she's doing much better, but at the same time, you don't really know until I got a bunch of these. You don't really know how things are going to go until uh, they let her go and all. So, but here it has been freezing, way below freezing, and I've had to sleep on the table in my old sleeping bag. Thank you, Mama, very much, by the way, for that new sleeping bag you gave me tonight. It's much bigger than this one. This one is about 2 foot wide when it's zipped up, and I cannot zip it up above my waistline. My my legs are almost too muscular to go down in it too. It was, I believe, a youth size. It was. I actually bought this to cover up a guitar I had at one time. Well, I still got the guitar, but I got a case for it now. But this was a cheap way to keep it safe. But I can put my feet in it and cover me up here. I can actually drive with this. So anyway, it has been rough here. The okay. Now, she had said something about it being in the 20s. Did she not tell you that, or was that something else she was talking about? She said something like 24 or something, I think. But anyway, I'm surprised, Miss Tabby. Bad had to create a new account, and for his PlayStation 2, he's locked out of his account on PlayStation. A silage factory. This might be something that I will use. So, a milk tank extension. That's pretty darn cool. I'm not going to use it right now, but the butter factory. Okay. That might be something we go back to later. Field storage. Okay. So anyway, last night I slept on our coffee table. Okay. So anyway, I was sleeping on the table, and is this just okay? I got what it is, but anyway, I was sleeping on the table and I turn over, and my shoulder right here, when I turned over, it went this way, and my shoulder popped out that way, and oh my God, it woke me up. It woke me up. All right, we got to now go back out here to category and start going through stuff. The bell wrap counter is actually something I would like to do. I'm not going to do it just yet. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Woo! There we go. There we go. We got a toolbox. I finally found one. Crap. Okay. All right. What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Well, that might be something. I don't know. I think we'll just use the other thing. There was something I was gonna tell y'all. Oh, yes, there is a mod that I want to download, and I'm honestly not sure if I want to try to get this thing or not. It is the vehicle sales customizer. That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay. So what this will do, and I don't know if it's going to come on ModHub or not, but what this will do is it will give you the ability to have pages and pages of used vehicles coming in, and I really would like to do that. Okay. This right here, I don't want to do. We got that one. I think I came on here the other day and got a lot of these. Um, so I'm just trying to update what we had before. This one I got if it will download stuff. It's still downloading that one. But that is the only mod that I am even going to attempt. Okay, good. I lost my train of thought. Did I get them? I think so. Yeah. Okay. There was. Oh, that's the only mod that I am going to attempt to download off of Mod Hub if I can't get it on here soon. There is something that's in the small tractors that I want really bad. It's not out yet. It's the 710 John Deere, and that is the John Deere that we started with on the Through the Years playthrough. Wait a minute. Where's the other? Did they remove it? Hey. They must have removed it. And I think I still have. There it is. Avant series. It's not a skid steer though. Okay. There was something on here that I wanted to look at. Okay, that's by Giants. That's what it was. I think that there was another one. Yeah, I'm not going to download that one. I think everything else on here is good. We got that. I did not get that. I don't think that that one is one that I want. There's not a new low loader, so those I don't care about. I don't care about that stuff. A roller? Oh, okay. No, I'm looking for small harvesters, and we got this new one here, so that's one we're going to go through. We've also got the Russell Mash, with that New Holland, and then also I'm looking for a small one of these like I had in 22, and nothing has come out. We got the brush cutter. This is just a pull behind. I've seen these a lot, but I don't want to even think about that. And then these two here, hell no. Hell no. I remember them way too well from 22. That's not something I want. Okay. I don't care about that. What about this? Okay. Oh, okay. I don't need that. Did I get this? I did. Excavator tools. Okay, that right there. We might go on and install this. And then of course there's all of this crap that they've done. This doesn't look too bad. I think it's something that would be pretty cool, but I'm not too sure right now. Tree sapling pack, they updated it's what it is. All right. When this ad plays, I'll go on and start loading up stuff. So I'll try to get it loaded and be ready by the time that is done. Okay, so we got the portable service kit. I think I'm going to go back and grab that one. Okay, that right there needed updating. I don't think it updated it though. I don't know. That's one of them I'm looking for. Okay, so all right, let me find. There was one other thing. I can build these. That's a full shed the way it is, though. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, I thought that these would be good, but they're really not all that good. Oh, I do have it. Okay. That's the one I was talking about, the modular. All right, I think I got everything that I had seen, unless it was a power generator that I had not got. Yeah, okay. I believe that's it. Let me just make sure. Grains. The stone selling station, that's one of them that I wanted. There's a new beehive thing, but you're kidding. Piece of shit. It crashed. I don't know what we got and what we didn't get then. So there's a new beehive, and that beehive is something that I do not recommend because it's the same exact thing as one of the base game items, and it costs 19,000, whereas the base game one costs 3,000. All right, y'all. Let me get this going. Okay. Come on. Kidding. Please tell me. Okay, it's still got my downloads in here. It's not got any of these. Oh boy. So we're going to talk. Wow. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have been trying to get all of them. This is the one thing I really want, the portable service kit. The rest of it I can deal with later, but that portable service kit is what I really want. Okay. Well, let me just go back to the bottom and see if it's all in that list. That's fine. Let's hope that this does not crash. Okay, good. I just want it to. There's a new building that it will take your stuff and like everything from all of your productions will go to it. And then you can, in one place, you can choose what's going where. So if you have five warehouses, or not warehouses, but greenhouses that put out lettuce, instead of having to go in and say for each one or whatever, you can just all put them to distribute and they go to that. And then that will distribute them out. And I was looking for it, but I don't know where it's at. That's not bad. Let's look at that again. Oh, yeah, there. Okay, there it is. How did I get down here? The Crops Input Cooperative. Okay. I'm going to stop adding stuff onto it, but I was... Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do that. This is it here, the logistics center, but there is a large doghouse. Hmm. Okay. That's a much bigger doghouse. What in the world is this? It's a decoration? That's weird looking, y'all. Oh. The silage factory, it says it's installed, but is it actually, or is it in here? No, it's right there. All right. Hopefully it'll speed through those others. This is what I want it to look at, though. A large logistics center to receive all production from the other factories in one place. Just select the products from the factories and change their output mode to distributing, and you will receive them all in this logistics center. In addition to being able to store and distribute different products, there's a small monthly cost due to distribution freight expenses. So $10. Now, this is something that's actually really cool. What you can do is all of your stuff will be here in this one place. You don't have to go to a million different places. And that's why I was looking into this. I really like the idea of it. And I think it would be okay to do. I'm just not sure. Uh, we'll test it out though. All right. While this downloads, I'm going to show y'all the other thing. This here, the bee house. Now, I do kind of think that that's one I'd like to do too. So I'm going to do that. I'm not going to plan to have those, have that anywhere right now. But anyway, this bee house, $19,000. It's got custom sounds. And it says, if you look at it, it says it's 33 Langston hives, which is the same amount as the other one. So I don't know that it's going to be any better. Let's look at some decorations right quick while that's going through. Okay. So there's no updates. We did get the main ones that we wanted, besides that one thing. All right. We'll see how fast this goes. So anyway, that's where I have been. It's been really cold. We had snow 3 days. 3 days back to back, and then the second day was quite a bit, and then we did have a little bit on the third day. I think there was more the third day than the second day, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, the first day we had about 3 inches of snow, and it was great. It was beautiful coming down, but I really am snowed out now, and that's odd for me to say. I am a snow person, and so now we're going to celebrate early tonight. We got the peeps, y'all. Where are my peeps? Here they are. as soon as this is done, we'll go on and jump in and try to get some things going. But I think we're going to do the challenge tonight just because I don't feel like doing anything else. But I might go ahead and cut these off if I can get that working. So hopefully it'll hurry up. Man, why is it some of them take so long to do? I can't get my peeps open, y'all. Oh, I have forgotten to do this, and I'm so sorry. All okay, you should have your your redemptions back. So have at it. I wanted to put one on here. All right, I think everything on. Wait. Just cancel. I think everything on there is good and up to date. My goodness, it's still at 94%. There we go, 95. Oh, we got one. Okay, Silage Factory. Please go faster than that. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start it off tonight. One peep. Uh, While that's doing that, I'm going to see. All right. If y'all hear a ding or something, all right. Y'all can throw them terrible peeps at me all the time. I love them. I have to look at something. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm looking to see if it showed up or if I'll have to go out and come back in. Okay, I guess you have to. I think that this shows based on when it was uploaded last or updated last. Uh, more farmhouses. Oh, yes, that's right. There actually is a new farmhouse I want too. And then there's the Polish wooden house, which I don't want. You can't go in it. I really don't know that I want it. This is a farmhouse. It says an older and newer house. They're not bad looking, but I I just don't know. I don't know if I want that or not. Is this what I think it is, that you can actually pick it up and move? You can. It's oh, it's just like the other one. Okay. If y'all are just joining, we're waiting for these to download. Once it hits the portable service kit, I'm going to go on and start. I wish I'd have done all this earlier, but I'm thinking about going out. Okay, and let me go back in. Yeah, it's still downloading. Oh, crossplay mods only. So then this is crossplay. Yeah, show all mods. Ah, I got you. Okay, so if it says crossplay, that means you can do it on console, basically. On console, you can't do stuff that is on. Whoa. Is it still doing that one? Or I don't know what it's going to do. It's went up 2. It was at 34. Why is it taking so long to download? I don't know. I'm going to just go without it. Let's go ahead and go into here. Wow. 388 of 425. So, I confirmed last night, or night before last, I guess it was, 2 nights ago. I confirmed that the problem on the old North Carolina map is with Lumberjack is a mod conflict with another mod that I have recently downloaded. The problem is I have no idea what mod that is. Brush cutter. Oh, some of these we're going to go ahead and take off. That was one that I wanted. This, I don't think we'll use it, but the foil tunnel looks good. I've seen them like this. Greenhouses like that, they're pretty cool. Yeah, we don't need the government subsidy on this, but just to make sure that I got everything, I'm going through and looking, and then I'll hit deselect if I miss anything, and that's why I have it, because I deselect and then select all. I'm just looking and making sure it's no kind of scripts I don't want to run on this one. I seem to remember that there was one script mod I did not want to run, and this right here is one of them that I don't want to run. I guess it's okay, but I'm not going to do too much of that. Okay. That right there is something I was looking for, though. I don't know how much it'll cost, but we might be able to afford that. We still got 10 to go. Yes, that's something that we might can do. Just a shed. Yes, the Skoda. That barn. There it is. The vehicle cell system customizer. Okay, so I am going to use that. Actually, I'm going to take that out for now. If I remember correctly, I need to go into the mods folder. Let me pull this up really quick. I think I got to go into the mods folder, and y'all can't see this. My documents, my games, Farm Sim 25, Farming Simulator 25. Go down, and there's a thing called mod settings, and I don't know. It doesn't look like it's going to be in here. There's auto load wood, additional game settings, quick screenshot mode, contract boost, forestry helper, lumberjack, and park vehicle. Okay, no. Mods. I'm thinking that you might have to run it first. Let me pull that website back up and see what it says. No. Back out of that. Okay. Let's see if it has. With this mod, you can adopt the secondhand goods trade to your needs, adapt it. You can configure the following properties of the used goods business. Need more. Okay, maximum possible discounts, deactivatable, maximum number of offers, maximum number of new offers, probability of creating new offers, probability of recovery of machines sold in secondhand goods, trade of goods. I'm not sure if that means if you're in a live map to where like a multiplayer map and somebody sells their tractor, if that will show up or what it is. I'm not sure what that means. Minimum and maximum duration of offer availability. Minimum value of machines that can appear in secondhand stores. So the minimum value helps you to get more tractors and like the higher level gear. The max, okay, it says properties can be modified in the settings.xml file. The following properties are predefined. The maximum possible discount is fixed 15%. We will boost that because it's currently in the game. I've had stuff that is 65% off. So the probability of creating new offers is increased double. The length of time offers are available is increased. It says that it should be 2 days, and well, no, it's 1 day, and then it's one. Now it's 2 to 2.5 days, I think. The number of possible simulations, simultaneous offers. I can't read it; it's too small. Offers have been increased. Let me fix that. Actually, I might be able to read it if I make it bigger. The number of possible simultaneous offers has been increased. 10. The number has been increased to 50. All machines sold are used in the secondhand goods trade. Okay. Maximum possible discount refers to configurable maximum value. New max discount. If the game creates a new offer with a random discount, the discount will be adjusted based on the new maximum discount, with a maximum possible discount of 15%. All offers from the secondhand goods trade will benefit from a discount between 1 and 15%. Okay. We'll see how that goes. So it's set in the settings.xml. I didn't see that. So I don't think that that's something that's going to pop up for me. Let's go back in there right quick and then we'll jump into it. Sorry it's taking me so long. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. Settings.xml. Is it... I'm going to take out some of these mods. After I try them, I'm going to take them out. So, settings.xml. Okay. Generated hourly chance is 1,000. Max generated items duration is 72. Minimum is 48. So that means 3 days, I guess. That's talking about hours. Max generated items 200. Minimum item value is 0. Buy price factor 1 to 1. Okay, and then that's all. Okay. Okay. So, as long as I'm reading this right, the buy price factor, they don't know what that is. Okay. New max discount. Where is that at? New max discount is 1. 1.00. So that would be 100%. I don't know how this is going to work, but okay. I'm going to leave it as is, and we'll just throw that on there. I think just do that. Let's go. Sorry it took me so long, but needed to go through 3 days of them updating stuff. Whew, all right, I'm actually getting warm finally. Oh, my heater. If I go to sleep, I have to turn off my heater, and if I'm up here, so that's why I've been sleeping downstairs so I could have that on. By the way, Miss Dolphin, I've got my redemptions back on. I remembered to put them on. I don't know what that is, but it is a giant tall heart. It's a Reese's peanut butter cup, I think. Yep, that's good. Hopefully this will work. I'm going to have to go through my maps on Farm Sim 22 and take a mod off and see if it changes the way that works. I'm not sure, honestly, if it will change stuff or not. I'm going to have to make sure I take all of my, basically all of my, I'm going to save the game and then make it to where it will not save again. All right. So, what's going on here? Number one, let's go ahead and get our... Yep, that should fix it. Okay. Let's go in here. And look here. So, nothing has been done here. It should start generating new ones, though. Now, let's also look in here really quick. I've got $304,000. Just to show a few things, we've got some new mods, and there's also 2 new tractors. Base game should be in here. Okay, we've got... This is the 6R14 or 145 to 185. It goes from 192 to 234. This is the old 6R, or the 6R that I have been using in game. It is no longer the same 6R that was in the other one, though. This is the 6R that we were using before in 22. It goes from 281 to 301. So we will definitely have to buy one of these guys. Let's go ahead and turn that off. We're going to start playing without them, or maybe, I don't know. Panorama window, okay. Design. The US design does not look as good as the EU design, I hate to say. So definitely that's the way we like it. So we're looking at 94,000. Now, here we go. This one can do a 3-point and a front loader attachment, making this the biggest front loader that still has a 3-point on it. So we might upgrade our other ones to something like that. I don't know that we are going to even use the front loader attachments on these much more. I don't see a reason to use them too much. Now, I'm still looking for the other one, though. It is a Kloss. It must have been a big one. I don't see it. It was something like a 8 something to a 950. So, does anyone know which the new Kloss was? There is our new JCB Fast Track. This guy is going to be awesome. That's the one I've been looking for. I love that tractor. All right, let's go back in here. Very strange that we don't have a Kloss there. But then we've got this one, but this is not the same one. That's not the new one. Huh. Was it a small tractor? We had that one already. There it is. It is. It's a small tractor. So this one is the next step up. They basically made this one cover both of those, but that's the new one there. All right, so also there's a bail grab. Let's look at front loader tools and see if it's in here. Right here. The all but bail fork F155A. So this is a new bail grabber that goes over top. Very weird. But that's the free content update that they were, oh, we've got free content coming out. And that's what they gave us. It's kind of sad. All right, this is what I want it to look at. Here we go. Emergency doctor. I just want to see what it does. All right. We'll go with that one, I guess. Any of them it's going to cost a little extra. Front flasher, yes. Side flashers, yes. Special signal color, orange. Okay, blue. We'll do orange for the other stuff. Main color. If we want to have it be sheriff's, it would be that. But, as you can see, it does not actually do anything. Nope, it don't do anything. Okay, just go back to that. And so for each police car that we buy, it's going to be $56,750. Wow. That's what I wanted to see, though. We could make them a little bit cheaper, about $10,000 cheaper, $12,000 cheaper. All right, now the next thing I want to look at is in here. We've got this guy now, which I think is something that would be pretty cool. We've got these. This one is a dump truck. Just a standard dump truck, basically. That's pretty cool. This one, I really don't know. I guess this one is just used to pull stuff. Yeah, that's a pretty cool truck there. Now, this is what I want it to look at. I don't know if this has what I need. Now, a flat deck. I am not sure if this is... I don't know if this is... I guess this is supposed to pull like a gooseneck or something. It says they can pull any kind of trailer that you want. So I can't get in close enough to look at it and tell. All right, flat deck. a tipper, box body, the flat bed. I would love for the flat bed if it will pull the other stuff. So I don't know. 500. So they've put new tires on it instead, which I don't like. Hey, Henry. Do that. Step cover standard. I like the cover on it. Beacon lights. Where's the first one? Okay. All right. I guess I don't know where it would be. I'm not sure how this is going to work here then. It says something about it being the flat deck and all, but I guess that's how it pulls stuff. I really don't know. I was hoping you could turn it into something different. Anyway, let's jump out here and let's get going. It started raining on us. What? Hey, man, who told you could rain? So we discovered that through our problems that we were having, we discovered there's a reason that we were having those problems. On this map, on hard mode, your silo does not all right, so I have silage. Silage does not give you much money. There's no reason to have it. Oh. Well, we just got an update. Apparently, they are wanting to send my aunt home tomorrow, and they're wanting to send her home with oxygen, which is not a good thing. Ooh. That's not good for us. Even though she needs it, it's not good for us because we have no other way to heat her house than an open flame. So I guess she'll just. Well, Mama, if you're listening, she can cut it off. And then if she needs it, like she can cut the fire off, I guess. I don't know. I'm taking stock of what I have. All right, so all this grassland care stuff that we took our time to go through and get, we're not going to need. I'm going to have to sell it to fund something else, which hopefully I can find in here. They need to change this to where like the loaders are in there and any drivable vehicle is in that part. Hey, Henry, I was talking to you. Okay, that one is 104,000. Okay, so the Russell Mash is not as big, but it's got a bigger. No, it is the more powerful one, but it has a smaller thing. Did you not hear me, man? I just said it. She's doing better, but she is still not breathing right. And they're talking about sending her home with oxygen now, but we won't be able to use a heater with an open flame. No, thank you. I don't think so. My mama's talking to me, but oh my goodness, no. My mama said they're going to put a blanket over the door. Put a blanket over the kitchen door so she has heat. I don't think so. I'm sorry, but you're not getting rid of my heat. I have no heat. That's how I get heat, is leave my door open and it come through the kitchen. You're not doing that. If y'all do that, I will take it down. I live here too. Mama, kiss a dog's rear end. It's not happening. All right, let's go deliver this stuff. Where is he at? Oh, I know what we were doing now. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. We finally got a use for this truck, y'all. I don't know how much that distribution center will be, but I do want to use it if I can. We need to see how much is... Oh, that one just popped out one. How about that? This one's got just a little bit. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I can't stream from anywhere else. I do have my heater on, but I guess they gonna have to get Janice an apartment somewhere if she can't be around a fire, because that's the only way we have the heat. And there's no time to have something else put in. We've got electric heaters, but they just do not do enough. We've actually got a window unit electric heater air conditioner, and the heater in it to me doesn't work very good. Now the old one we had was excellent, but it burned out, unfortunately. I need to come back and check this later in the day. Alright, let's do that. Oh, let's stop and see where the lettuce is going. Oops, hold on. Hit that. Okay. Lettuce is going to the farmer's market. We made $7,688 from that. We'll come back about lunchtime and check this, I guess. So the silo here is going to change. I'm going to get rid of all of the silage. In this particular save, silage is one of the absolute worst things you can do. Grass is horrible, hay is horrible, silage is horrible. If you're not running animals that need it, there's no reason to have it, unfortunately. I need to stop at my fields right quick. That one. I think that's our only two fields. All right, that's ready to go. I'll run check the other one in a minute. If I had a place I could sell TMR, I would make and sell TMR, but I don't have a place I can actually do it at. Y'all just seem to forget that more than one person lives here, Mama. I swear it. We made $1,200 off of that. All of that work that we done on that grass field, we've made maybe $6,000 total off of it. That's just not enough. All right, this has got to go back over here. I'm not mean to her. I'm only mean to you. I'm just like you. We're going to attempt to use the other thing on here. The forge thing. I don't know. It might not need that. All right, my goal today is to get more money for whatever we're doing. So, we got to get enough money to change our fields out. Oh, okay, hold on. We got to go up here and check this. It's grass. It says a yield bonus of 87%, but why do we not have a yield bonus on this one? I'm not sure what's up with that. Is it because we pushed it back down? Okay. Is that got my winch on it? I guess it does. Yeah, that's got my winch. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Let's go ahead and fell a few of these and drag them. It's getting cold up here suddenly. That's why it's dropped dramatically. Okay, sorry. With these being like this, I don't think I need to drag them around. I can just cut them up where they are, as long as I get rid of the stumps first. And I can just feed them in little by little. Or I can drag them over there. What we're going to do is we're going to buy plots of land. We're going to make enough money to buy plots of land with trees on them. And then we're going to take the trees out. And that's what we're going to do, is basically take the trees out with the gear that we have and see what we can do. Now, we've got quite a few of these. It might be worth renting another thing, but I think we're just going to try to go for doing this. All right. Henry, so I put my sleeping bag on the table last night, and I have some packing foam that came in my computer box, the box my computer come in, and I put that on the table, and it made it a lot softer. But I turned over and I hit the hard part of the table, and when I went, I guess I just kept going too far. It about dislocated my shoulder. I had to get up. I was like, nope. Not gonna let that happen. That was not fun. Okay, so are we going to pull the trees to the pad over there, or are we going to go ahead and just bring the chipper out here? I bet I can't cut this one. Well, let me. Okay. That's right on the line. Let me make sure I don't have cut anywhere on. Nope, it's off. I'm going to leave that over on that side. All right, so are we going to cut down as many trees as we can then? All right. Well, my goal is to make about 600,000 today, if possible. We are actually... All right. I'll show y'all on the map where it's at. It's either this one. Yeah, it's this part right here. So where we're at should be perfectly fine. We got a little bit further to go up here then. All right. All right, it's good. Okay, I think that we've got plenty down. I'm going to get these right in here, right quick. For some reason, it did not want to do that one. All right, let's go get the thing, and we'll back this guy up and just park him, actually. If for some reason it don't want to stop, if you jump out, it will stop. Won't let me go forward. I get too many things running. Okay, so we're gonna definitely use that other one. We're going to drop that off. I will move it down here really quick to this other one, and we'll just use it on that. I hope that this other one can do this. The reason I switched the red one out to the winch is so it would be able to actually have more power, but I don't know that this one can do this. It won't do it. Okay. That won't work. Okay, then. We'll just put it on this one, and then we'll just leave it on the front. I thought that this would work with that one, but I guess that one's not enough horsepower. It will run this thing. It would run the wood chipper. I've done that before, so... But it won't run the other, I guess. It's not got the power. Pick up. I'm dragging the bigger tree over here with this one because the physics in this game sucks. I can pick up the small tree, but I can't pick up the big one. See, I can't pick it up. Oops. We want to go by weight of 1,000. That's really weird. We're going to go back and change that. We're going to change it to length. For those, anyway. I guess I need to change it to the other one now, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Turn that on. Come on, why are you driving backwards? This is why I was going to put them on the concrete slab, though. You can go and pick up the stuff on the slab much easier. So I might go on and drag them over there. I don't know. All right, let's do that. Let's go ahead and try to grab these over here and pull them over because of that. That's why I always put in a slab area or a staging area. It makes it so much easier to do certain things. So let's go and take that off. We're going to switch these out. So I think that one there can be run by this. I don't know, but I don't think it can pull it. That's the big difference, is I don't think it can pull it. So we'll pull what we can down here. Oh, damn. I just run all over it. Let's repark it. We're good. We're going to cut that one off. Okay, let's try to get this going right. Actually, let's do this. I don't know how far this will reach. It pulled the tree through me. Okay. All right. Really wish I had an excavator at this point. I kind of think we should put a second winch on this. One on the front, I think would be great. All right, let's get up here. Back up to this front. Let's put it right there. There we go. Let's look at winches. I think that we're going to buy a new winch. It's 13. Has this got 2 on it? I believe it's got 2. What is this? What does that go to? Okay. So we'll spend, I guess, 13,000 on this. And we'll put that on the back. We'll put the other one on the front. I think, I don't know. That's a lot of money to spend on that. Maybe we can find one used later. All right, we're going to go ahead and release them. Cut them up there. I'll try to grab some more. I did take down a lot of these others, so... only reason I'm trying to do it this way instead is these things are really hard to, like, you see all these piles, they're hard to get if they're not on something with a better color background. So that's why I'm trying to drag some of them down there. I'm going to try to push some of them maybe closer to some of the others, but it looks like I mainly have the pines over here. I've got to go in and set up my stuff to where it will allow me to use one of my keys or something for, besides K, for pulling my winch. Alright, I am going to go ahead and do this though and just pull them up side by side that way. Gonna have to go check on our on my heater here in a minute. It's a lot colder than it was supposed to be tonight. That's wild. That is really weird. They were set up. I'm gonna have to try to change them and set them up again. It looks like I missed a tree here somehow. All right, I did cut down more than I thought I did. Ooh, all right. Oh, there's more over here that I didn't even see. I need to see how much that new harvester costs. 470. So this has easy arm controls, and I think that easy arm controls is what is creating a problem for me. If you use it with the mouse, it's fine. I'm going to try playing without easy arm controls and see how that does. We'll see how that works. I don't know where it's at. Okay. Let's cut them off for now. Okay, I don't get that, why it was doing that. Let's go ahead and try to put some of these others in here. Yeah, we'll, shoot. You know what? Let's just cut these up. Just do what we can. All right, I just figured out something. You can literally cheat the system by starting a cut and then not letting it finish. And then just keep sawing it over and over. And you could have all of them you want it. All right, let's start you up. Let's get going. Mama, she just said the nurse told her that most likely they are sending her home tomorrow for sure, but with oxygen, so. What is the temperature supposed to be tomorrow? What's the temperature supposed to be tomorrow? I think it's already below what my phone was saying it was going to get down to. Well, mine has went back up. Mine now says it's 31 and it was 29 earlier. Just a question. Why does everybody think that I was not going to go get her? What would make y'all think that I wouldn't go get her? I've had the comment made to me 2 or 3 times. Comments made to me 2 or 3 times about it. I don't get why. I had planned to go get her. Apparently Wendy did. The only reason I didn't take her over there myself was I couldn't walk. All right, let's do this one. Mama, want to buy some kerosene? Oh, I've got 2 full jugs of it. If we can't use it, winters are going to get a lot colder here. I am so happy that they have changed this to where it actually works. But I should know better than to change them that way, to cut them at an angle. It usually does not take them well if you cut them at an angle. We're going to clear out the trees. I tell you what, let's try to get one full thing today. Wow, it's only at 28. What the heck? That's not a lot. I wonder if they changed that so it's given less now. Alright, let's try this. It says it's not raining anymore, but it's thundering, so... I don't really like doing all this wood chipping, but it's so much better than a lot of the other stuff. They done something to this. I've gotten 31,000 liters of wood chips where I should have probably got about 70,000, at least 50,000 by now. Grab that one. Mama, if you're on the phone with her, tell her that I am streaming. She knows that. Tell her she can watch me. I don't know if she can. Tell her I'm streaming. I can't constantly look at messages. There we go. Got those. Let's go ahead and I think it's fine if we just cut it at least that far. Oh. Go. So if y'all watch the show called Virgin River, I just finished it last night or night before last, the 6th season of it. It got pretty good, but I tell you, I really dislike the newer girl on there named Lark. Oh my gosh, I don't like her. What happened and all, I just do not like her. Do any of y'all watch? It's still raining. Any of y'all watch that? Tell her I said if she's on vacation, she can wait for the bus to pick her up. She'll be ready to whoop me. Janice. Well, you can still send her a message, Mama. Easier than I can. I kinda am busy here doing something. Wow, we're only at 35,000. I have to say, that is a very sappy show. It's a romantic drama, or I guess what they call a chick flick, for sure. But it's a good show. It does have a little bit too much drama in it, but some of the things that they done in it this time were pretty cool. But the bad thing is you can't really talk about any of it because any single thing you say about it other than a character's name and you're giving spoilers. I guess I'm going to have to get a fold-up bed to keep down there during the winter, Mama. Because I'll freeze up here during the winter if I don't have heat. Trying to figure out what's what on here. I guess it's right there. But they made one of the bad guys kind of like weren't really a bad guy. He misguided people. They made him into trying to be a good guy in that show and then really gave him the shit end of the stick. I mean, just, it was kind of shitty how they done his character. Oh, it took it. Maybe they have further done something with this because this thing is working great today. It's never worked quite this good before. Now she's hollering that I need to take my butt to bed. She can't wait around tomorrow. She's out of her mind. Who she thinks she is? I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna drive around Chapel Hill before I come get her because I went simply to pick up a brace, and her and Bo drove around Chapel Hill for like an hour with me standing outside waiting on their asses. She should have just parked right there. No, they can't do that. I'm gonna go drive around, see how she likes it. What do you think, Mama? Should I go driving around? This thing keeps flashing over here. My chat PC, it's like it's changing something, but I don't know what it is, and I'm not fully catching whatever it's doing. Yeah, with all of these trees I put in it, I should have had at least 100,000 by now. They have reduced how many chips you get from these things, apparently. Wow, if you look at it, the literage of them is completely like dropped too. Now that's got about the right literage, so of what it would have been. 2,500, 49. It's right. I think maybe it's been giving us too much. It is really going ahead and eating these things up. Whoop! Here we go, y'all. Uh-oh. We gotta make it fun. Got to make it fun. I think me and Tipper are going to have us a burger here soon. It seems to be working much better than it was. see that. All right, let's get these other two done, but we're going to try to do them a little bit closer. And then I think we're going to go on and just take this thing and drive it around. We're at almost 70,000. It grabbed it. I'm surprised. Now, Virgin River has a character on it that is from Stargate. Well, she played on there, one of the women that was on there. And I wonder if they're going to kill her off. It sure seems like it. I hate when they kill off a character that to start with, they make you hate a character, and then they make you like them, and then they kill them off. And that's the order that they always work in. And you're like, what the hell, man? Come on now. I'll be doing that. They definitely done something to this. Now, I will say we did take down about 50 to 100 of the pines to fill that up last time, so. All right, is that all of them that we had here? I guess so. How much have we got from that? 60,000? Okay. Did you see all that? That's why I said we're going to move this thing. Now, here's the problem with this one. It cannot pull this if it's running. The other ones can, but this tractor's not enough to do it. It's barely enough to move this thing as is. All right. Start her up. Y'all, I gotta tell y'all something funny. And I'm sorry if you're the person that said this. I'm not trying to actually make fun of anybody. I never make fun of anybody. But I'm going to give a good laugh about what was said. On one of my archives, where I had made one of these things, I had been wood chipping. I had named the wood chipper Tree Eater. Somebody asked me, they said, "What does treater mean?" I said, "What are you talking about?" They said, "You put the license plate as treater. What is that?" And I said, "No," I said, "it's Tree Eater." And they're like, "Oh my God, I never would have thought that's what that meant." I'm like, "What? Really?" I just hope that y'all can laugh at yourselves the way I laugh at myself. I've done stupid shit like that, and I'll tell y'all a funny story about me since I told that. So, there are reasons I never really got along with my dad. And him and my mom had separated, and he had come to get me. And in his truck, now I was really little, and in his truck he had a sign that says, "I love Jesus." And I come home and I said, "Mama," I said, "that sorry thing, he's got a girlfriend named Jesus." I didn't know how to spell Jesus back then. So, like I said, I was a little kid. She's like, "What?" Oh, I thought for sure that was his girlfriend's name. We did find out his girlfriend's name, but it wasn't Jesus. I learned to spell after that. So I'm telling that embarrassing story simply because I don't want anybody to think I can't laugh at myself. If I tell something that I thought was funny, I can definitely laugh at myself too. So I don't mean any offense to anybody about something if I'm laughing about it. We all have brain lapses. Alrighty, let's grab this part of this one and then we'll move up. And I do hope y'all got a good laugh out of that. It's going, but slowly. There we go. She is absolutely ready to go now, Mama. She said, "You take your butt to bed so you can come get me." What do you think I'm going to do? We have a birthday on Tuesday? Or Wednesday? Tuesday. We have an important birthday. Where are you going? Let's hit 934. Do we have anything else in here? Oh, yes. Oh, this is the 20-meter one. 35% off. Ooh, I would like to have that. By the way, just to let y'all know, people are wanting something that can get rid of trees base game without using something like lumberjack or something to get rid of the entire tree. Okay, to mulch up the bottoms of them or to cut them down or whatever. All right, so there is an item that does that. This, I believe this one will do it, but where's it at? Now, right here. This guy right here. Base game item. He requires 360 horsepower. In this position right here with this up and then this part up, you can put this and have it in the lifted position and you can go up to a tree and it will eat the tree. I've seen so many people asking about that. Yes, it will eat the tree. I'm going to go ahead and maneuver some stuff while this one eats. There should have been another one over in here somewhere. Yeah, right there. All right. All right, let's do that. Get back in there. I'm going to try to minimize the amount of wood chips I have to pick up out here. You know what? That don't need to be right there. I guess it is going to be better to wood chip or to cut it up before we put it through. Now I gotta find another show to watch, and I don't know what I want to watch. Oh, today's Friday, ain't it? I can watch Dragon Ball Daima. There should only be 2 to 3 episodes left. There's 20 episodes of it total. We get the Netflix version a week after I guess the other version comes out, and I don't know where the other version even comes out at. It looks like they've also made it easier to cut trees certain ways, which was not in the patch notes. So I don't know if they messed with it or maybe they fixed something else that fixed this. We're at 92,000. I'm not sure what it's actually doing. Is that one just in sideways? Yep. Okay, I see. Go. All right, let's drive. Oh, man. Okay. That should be taken. This one in there. Come on. What is it? Okay, I'm not sure how it's... I'm not sure what's going on with that one. Okay, got it. Just needed a little push. That would be a bad idea. You cannot put service berries in there with the tip. You have to put it at the trunk end. $103,000. Right, let's get this one. Before I go back to doing other games and stuff, I have to figure out what's going on with my aunt and how things are going to progress going forward, and we will decide how streams go at that point. Basically, I'm not really sure what to do at that point. I don't know if things will be the same or if things are going to have to change or what. But we will try to finish all of the games that we have started at least as fast as we can, and we'll figure out how things go at that point. Worst case scenario is I have to quit and just take care of her full time, which I'm on call for her full time now, but problem with that, as the doctor has already said, if she ever gets to that point, that she's not going to last long. It gets to the point to where she can't get up and do for herself at all. So I really need to figure out what's going on with her and get her better. We can't have her going downhill any further. Damn, it just snatched it away from me. There are several games that we have started, and I sort of work on ongoing. And then there's several that I've started and I need to finish fully. So hopefully we will get those chances. We're at 115. Hey, Nameless. Nameless, update. She was told by the nurses that they're probably going to release her tomorrow, but she's going to have to use oxygen. And I don't know if it's permanently or what. Just so you know, it does not show or tell me any whispers anymore. It might be. I want you to, since you send me whispers, give me a minute. All right, Nameless, send me a whisper that just says hello. All right, we're good. I got it. Thank you. I've been waiting for you to come in so I could fix that. Speech chat broke the other day, and I had to completely set it up fresh. Don't know how. Neither one. I'm hungry. I'm thinking about going to Cookout. I think I will make. I've got a burger, but I think I'm gonna make a 3 a.m. I think I'm gonna make a I don't know if I have it, but like turkey stuffing and then some banquet turkey, the family one, and some mashed taters and gravy. I didn't even look. It's 119. Our cookout here is the worst cookout I've ever been to. The one that we go to, it is definitely the worst. It has the worst food out of any cookout I've ever seen. Okay. I'm going to have to take a break here in a few minutes and go check that heater because it does not feel like it's burning. It feels like it has gotten much, much colder. Come on. There you go. No, go. Pull it on in. There we go. Wow. I don't know why I thought the sleeping bag would be a good idea to put over my feet here. I got my feet in the bottom of the sleeping bag and it zipped up about that far so that my feet can stay warm, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to sit here. But they are not warm. We might end up buying that and selling our old one. I don't know. Damn, go in there. Move this up. Grab this and I will. We are setting at 133,000 liters. Our goal is to hit at least 200,000 on this and then try to fill up that other trailer. Although filling up the other trailer is not necessary, to be honest. Nameless, I think with the update that they put out yesterday, they actually fixed this. So far, I've not had a single one actually mess up on me to where it wouldn't go through. The game. If it doesn't seem to want to go through, you can still, like, you can actually reposition them, which you couldn't do before, and now it allows you to push them on through. After a minute, it's like it'll actually let's grab that. It'll actually grab it and pull it on through if it's not too wide. Well, you see that one? That one probably would not go through earlier. It just took it, and now this one, we'll see if this one will do anything. If it won't, this will be the first one. This game always wants to prove you wrong. Is it the end of it? Well, we got one. But we were able to put it through that way, so not really a problem. That's the first one that wouldn't pull through on whatever end I was trying to get it to go through on. So they may have missed a part here or there, but I think what it is the randomness of the growth. And for some reason, if you cut it in a certain spot, it makes it to where it won't fall right or something. Like it doesn't want to pull through right. Right. So years ago when I was 18, now when I was 13, my mama will dispute me on this, but I know when it was. When I was 13, I started hanging gutters with my stepdad. She says I was 15, but I was 13. It was the summer between middle school and high school. Junior high and high school, I should say. I was 13. So, but anyway, when I was 18, I got a job at, yes, you did. Yeah, Ancient Times, and yes, they did. I told y'all she would try to dispute me on it. She tries to dispute me on everything I say, just so y'all know. I'm going to do that and pull this forward. You're full of it too. Danny had been doing gutters a year. Is this thing on? It was on? So anyway, what I was going to say, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Mama. Your nose is the wettest on it. Just, it does not matter. Anyway, when I was 18, I started, when I was 18, I got a job at McDonald's in Southport, or not South Point. And my aunt said I could get a job there and drive the car. And that's why I'm going to have to parallel park this thing, y'all. Hold on. That's why I got my license. And so I got me a job at that McDonald's. Well, today we seen the guy that was my boss there, and he was the store manager at the one I worked at, and then he became the store manager there where my aunt worked. Well, he seen me and he lit up. I never knew that he actually liked any of us, but he lit up and he run out there as fast as he could to see us. I was like, what the hell is he coming out here to see us for? Well, damn, there was some right there I hadn't seen. But he run out there as quick as he could to see us. Mama, does George still work there? I think George quit. But anyway, but he asked us where my aunt was, and but he come running out there. It's just, it was so funny. We seen him, he looked at us, and he just got the biggest grin you ever seen. And I was like, what the hell is he grinning for? And then he come flying out there. I didn't think he'd even notice who we were, to be honest with you. Alright, well, we missed part of it. I weren't expecting to see him there, but Janice had told me that he was back. All right. If we can fill this up, we'll be done for today. Yeah. Well, I mean, just because you find a dead body doesn't mean that you killed him, Mama. Despite what TV shows make it seem like, police are a little bit smarter than that. They know that there's a possibility that that's not the case, you know. No, that's fine, Nameless. What happened was he had went hunting. And where he went hunting, there was a skeleton, and it was just skeletal remains, and he found them and called the police. And I don't know that they thought he did. I mean, that's been years back. Probably 15 years ago. I don't know. I'll tell y'all now, my ex and I were driving to her grandma's, and there was a bunch of trash bags on the side of the road, and they had some sort of red substance coming through them, and like it looked like a thick red substance on the bottom of them, and I was like, what in the hell is that? Alright, let's try this. Let's take down the pines. Try not to worry about the others just yet. I don't know. I guess we can go on and take them down. They just take so long to chop up. Yeah. Anyway, what I was going to say was the bags that we seen, I told my ex, I said, that's a body in that bag right there. And she's like, oh no, it's just trash. But we only stayed like 2 days, and when we went back through, there was actually crime scene tape around that area. She said, maybe there was a body in that bag. I said, I told you so. Sorry. Trying to fix something. Yeah, he was okay, but he thought that if you worked there, that he could tell you, like, you couldn't have a set schedule. I was supposed to be on mornings, and he's like, oh no, I'm going to put you on other times. I'm like, no, I can only work mornings. He got mad at me. And so I told him 2 months ahead of time. I think it was 3 months ahead of time. I said, I'm going to need this day off. And he says, okay, put it on the board. So I put it on the board. Comes that week, and he's got me on schedule, and I was like, nope. And he says, well, why do you have to be off? I said, I'm taking my grandpa to the doctor. And he's like, well, you need to come in as soon as that's over. I said, I'm not coming in. I told you 3 months ago, I said, I'm not playing that kind of game with you. It ain't happening, buddy. That's why I was shocked for him to come running out there, because I never knew that he'd ever want to talk to me like that. I don't know how these little chunks do that the way they do. It's kind of wild. How much? $183. All right, 184,000 liters right now. We got to get 16,000 liters. This is 2,000, so 8 trees that are 12 meters tall, basically. A lot of people, when they become managers, especially if they're a manager from a store they've not been to before, they will try their best to get rid of people they don't know at places, and like they are on a power trip. The ones that come in from other places, I'm saying, are the ones that act like that most of the time. But they act like they got all this power and they can tell you how to live your entire life. And I'm just like, you know, you might tell me what to do at my job and say, hey, you know, go put up a gutter, go drop this or something. But my home life ain't none of your business. And when I tell you I can work 9 to 5, I mean I can work 9 to 5. I'm not going to be somebody that they push around. And like I had this one manager would call me, well, we need you to come in, and I'm like, you know what? It's my day off. Find somebody else. I don't come in on my day off. I would never go in for them on my day off. They got mad. They would not give us help when I was there. Why should I go in and help them out, you know? That's the way I looked at it. They refused to give us help when I was there. And they wanted me to help everybody else. But you're supposed to have 6 people minimum to unload a truck, and they give you 2 people for 2 trucks. Like, I think we had 5,500 pieces that night. 2 people. And then want to fuss because we weren't doing it fast enough. And then the next day call me, oh, well, we're shorthanded. Will you come in? Hell no, I will not. You were shorthanded last night. You didn't get nobody to come in for me. and we were required to not do any overtime where I worked, and we would get fired if we done overtime. And we had this one manager that would come in and constantly was wanting us to do overtime. And I'm like, nope, not happening, buddy. He would so mad because we would leave on time. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. All right. For some reason, my dashboard is not up. I'm going to see if this will work. Wood chips. Farmer's Market. I just want to see if he'll actually go. Oh, he's putting the pipe in. It's cool that they have started realizing that asphalt is a road. I just wanted to see if he would do it. I think once I get up here, I'll go ahead and take it myself. Good gosh. I need to smooth that out. I think we're gonna switch the John Deere back out with this one. This one is just struggling. It really is struggling. I should have, maybe by now, I should have a thing. Lettuce. Yep, there it is. That go through. Oh my god, it went through. Hold on, we'll try to fix that. I hope it takes it. I don't know. Yeah, it took it. We put the lettuce in the wood chips. Which one was it? That series is meant to be insane, just so y'all know. It's very much meant to be insane. You want the yeah. There's an episode, it could be a Halloween episode that's coming up. I don't know. I think it's number 12. Episode 12 that I'm talking about. It might be before that, I don't know, but well, we made 109,000, I think, off of that, which is fine. The other day, I don't know how we done it, but we filled this thing up 2 times. Hold on a minute, I can do it on here. Okay, that's not it. That's what I'm looking for, but I've had a video come out since then. Oops. I don't want to give away spoilers about it, but that whole series was to get away from certain things, but oh yeah. That's the one where everybody got sick. That's where I started recording it again. Or I think that was the last one I recorded before I took a break from the series. I took like a month off from it, and then I recorded the rest in about 3 days. I sat down to write more of it. I usually don't write out a whole lot of the stories. I'll write like an idea down or something, but that one, there were certain parts of it that I really wanted to go through and write, and I wrote an entire episode, and then I had a mod mess up, and I had to change so much of the episode I had wrote because the mod messed up. I was like, oh no! Okay, let's go ahead and drop that. I had a lot of fun recording that. I've never done one that was quite so crazy, and that one was just a very crazy, a very, very crazy series. And there's reason for it, but it was just something I had never really tried, and I enjoyed it a lot. I want to see if I can do something. Okay. We're gonna send this trailer and that other thing back. That other tractor, we're gonna send them back. So it won't do it unless you have that specific item checked. I tell you, in House Flipper, I absolutely hate the designs that the team wants you to do on those jobs. They look so horrible on most of them. I know good and well I should have more stuff out on the ground. I just don't know where it was. It was out here somewhere. Oh, well, I'll just have to get some more. All right, it worked exactly how I wanted it to. Let's unfold that. Let's pop the pipe out. So what happened, I can explain it really quickly, actually. I had this harvester right here. And I had tried it out. And I don't know what is in that one you watched, but I don't know if it's part of that or after that or what. But there comes a time when I'm like, oh yeah, we got to take that harvester back. It was because it was so horrible. I was going to take it back. And so I go to take it back, and I've wrote the story around that. And they updated this mod so that this version of it does not take sugar beets or potatoes. If you look here, you've got sugar beets, potatoes, beets, carrots, and parsnips. This one took all of them except for it. It took sugar beets, I don't think it took potatoes. And they updated it and they gave you another version right here that done sugar beets and regular beets. And so because it done that, it took that harvester that I had bought and deleted it out of my game. And so when I go back to do my story about it, that harvester's not there. And I'm like, oh shit, what do I do? And then this is the one, they did split this one too, to where it does only potatoes. Whereas the Ropa, it will actually do, all you got to do with it is just change the header. So you buy that one, and then you can get that header for those 4 items, and you can get that header for that one. So it's a much better deal to use the Ropa, plus it's faster, much faster. Oh. I see why it's got it up there twice. It's because I've got both of these in. Let's fold that pipe in. Okay, we got our job for this done today. I'm going to go ahead and still cut down a lot of these and feed them in. But yeah, I couldn't believe my harvester wasn't there. I was like, where the hell my harvester go? I thought maybe I had taken it and sold it, which I'm still not sure that I didn't take it and sell it, but when I went back and looked at my footage, it was there when I ended the other things, so. Nameless, what you have for dinner? Henry, why ain't you brought me a pizza, man? I know which one you're talking about. Oh, I think we're gonna go ahead and try to get one of the harvesters. Not buy it, but like rent one for a job. It's the way that we do it on here is we rent it and do the job for it. I think we might do that. There's still so much up in here that we need to grab. All right. I'm just making sure I got them all cut off. There was a few house flipper jobs that really irritated me a lot. The one was the worst one was, I think the client's name was Jessica. And she's the one that wanted the old house turned into like a pink castle or some shit, and she literally had servant quarters in it. And you know, I know that you can have like butler quarters or maid quarters or whatever, but the way that they done it, it was more like it was old style servant quarters, and I was just like, that's just shitty of them to do. That one really irritated me. That one and the mob, that was just kind of distasteful to me. Let's send him home. All right. We've already got 12,000. I think what we could do is just cut them down. And then go back through and get all the tree trunks, but it's going to take a long time to do that. And we're so far away from the thing up here. I can't do 40. 49 I could do. I wouldn't want to do that one either. So what about, okay, that one I could do. Let's do this one. So $320 we borrowed the thing. I'm just gonna put it on auto drive, cruise control. Yeah, that tractor is super slow. It's 150 horsepower. I'm wondering if I should put it up. Yeah, the job you can't refuse is those are the two jobs I'm talking about. The job you can't refuse is the mob job, and then the one The other one is the pink house that I was talking about, where she had servant quarters. And I mean, when I say servant quarters, it was like a prison cell. Probably not as big as a prison cell. Basically, in the closet and the bathroom for the servant quarters was as big, if not bigger, than the actual bedroom. She had a bed and a side table, and that was it. But that job also had a part of it to where if you didn't do it twice, sometimes that it would not work. And I had to redo the entire job because of that. It made me mad. All right, now we're going to try to take down everything with this. Well, I tell you, let's just go for the. There's the big ones over here. I don't know if I can get them or not. I don't think that these are on my property. At the top of the stairs on that one, though, on the wall, you had to put something in. If you chose one of the wrong ones, it would not let you do it. And then it would say you had 99% done. All right, that's not cutting. I know that there's one right here. I'm going to grab it first. Now, the one where it was messed up and you had to do that wall again, though, if you went in and put in the other thing instead of whatever the best choice was, what I thought was the best choice, if you picked one of the others and put that in, it would work most of the time. But they finally fixed it, which made me happy. I had to play through it twice, once for streaming, once for videos. What do we got now? Rainy wrap? Okay. All right, I'm at 4 hours. I'm going to go check on my heater when this ad starts playing. I'm going to run down there and check on the heater. Now, in a way, I am losing out using this because I am not getting wood chips from cutting these at the base, and that's a lot of wood chips. But I much prefer having this machine to do these jobs. And I'll show you why here in just a second. It will. It's mainly this I can transport, but I can do this too. I can do that. And just bring them on over here. All right, I'm gonna go down for just a second and check on that. I gotta get backed up, and that's hard to do when your feet's in something slick. All right, let me get settled. Oh, I picked up Tipper's blanket while I was down there. Get my feet back in this thing so I can be warm. Okay. All right. There we go. Trying to maneuver back the way I was. It's fine. Not hot enough. It's cold down there. And that's one of the problems, is you can back up too soon. I don't know if I can take two of these at a time. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, you can only take one at a time. I'm gonna have to push this up a little bit so I can get a little bit closer to my joystick there. Now, I'm taking much longer to do it with this thing as far as cutting them down, but it's making it easier because I can transport them all to one place. If I had, if I was doing this in a party of people, I would do this differently, to where I just had somebody constantly running a winch and bringing them over here instead. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I just don't like going around on all of those other things. So all I can either do is cut them down the old way and then have these down here. But I mean, even with the stumps up here, I'm gonna have to do wood chips anyway, so I don't know how that's gonna go for me. I think I'm gonna try to get mainly the pines right quick, and then we'll see how it goes. I know I've got several more of them. So for me, this is all about the transport. I don't want to have to drive that tractor around constantly into all the different ones. So it's all right. I enjoyed it. I won't play co-op on that game unless it is I've already done the job for the video. I think I might just go ahead and do that job and turn this one in and just go on and cut them down. Maybe leave the trunks a little higher and I can just cut them down. I'm getting pretty close to where they're going to be. I would rather do them with this, but I think efficiency-wise, if you are far away from the thing, it's just not worth it. All right, this one, they are hard to get sometimes because you got to be at a good angle for them. For me on Power Wash, the worst job is the subway. You don't have access to the most powerful gear at that point, and it is a nightmare to try to do that. I hated that. I almost quit playing that game because of that one. Oh, it's a tree. I'm looking down at my headset cord and I run into a tree. In the trees. How did you find it with the controller? I guess. I guess we do. Dipper! Where'd you go? Well, I brought his blanket up to him and he left. All right, after this trip, this thing is just too slow at 11 miles per hour. I like having them over here, but I think we'll just cut them up along the way and then use the other thing to deal with them, the winch, to push them all together. We could potentially process them. Where is that at? Down here? So I done a job with a controller just to see how it would go, and it didn't go so well. There's going to be 8 of them. I had several people ask me how the game was on controllers, so I think we done 2 jobs with the controller just to see, and I got the game for free on PlayStation, so I played, I think, 1 level on there, and I didn't care for it. With mouse and keyboard, it's great. All right, I see 4. So I don't know how much this will give me on this one, but on regular, I think each one of these jobs gives you between $6,000 and $8,000 for the chopped or the chipped wood. There's There's another one there and another one back up in there. It's a good thing this is dead wood and it's easy to tote. Now, on PlayStation, House Flipper 1, I know is not, but that's because it was a PS4 game, and PS4 did not support. I don't know about on Xbox if it was compatible or not, but that would be really cool to be able to play that on there. What I don't agree with on House Flipper is that they charge a lot more for the console versions of all of the House Flipper stuff than the PC version. All right, the other two are up there. It's ridiculous to have something $10 or $15 on one platform and then 20 to 30 on another platform. It kind of feels like you're cheating somebody there, you know? We're going to attempt something, and I don't know if this will work now or what, but there was the possibility of it working. I'm going to do this one first. Doing this one first because I want the to be able to find that other one. I've got it set up where to move if I want, I can press the gas pedal, and if I want to also run, I can press the clutch pedal in at the same time. That's pretty cool. All right, we're going to try something. I was told that if you set Lumberjack to the large one and you go across them like this, it should technically take everything off of it, but it clearly is not. Yellow jelly bean. I gotta find them, Henry. Let me find them and then we'll go for it. It clearly is not doing it. You said yellow. Jelly bean, jelly bean. Oh, my jelly bean, what shall you be? Yellow! Choose another one, Henry. Jelly bean, will you be green? No! All right, we got yellow. I'm going to eat 2 yellows for you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Lockjaw. Woo. I'll tell you something too. If you ever mention the fact that it's like on the Facebook groups that are run by official channels, if you ever mention the fact that there is a price difference, they will delete anything you say about it immediately. They do not want people to know that. I'm still upset with House Flipper 2 being the way it is in a lot of ways. How they could think that the way that they done flooring in House Flipper 2 was better than the way you could do it in House Flipper 1. It was just absolutely genius in House Flipper 1. Stabbed myself there, javelin. So those harvesters are really nice if you are going out there and just using them on the pines. But when you don't have a lot of pines left, it's better to just go out there and chainsaw them down, in my opinion. Oh no. I can't see it. Let it grab them on in. We're going to try to not do that on these others. The best way to make this work is to have it directly in the center where it's actually laying on that part, and that will make sure that it goes in. And you see it pulled over to the side. We put it back in the middle, and it's going to grab it back up. It did get a lot of the limbs, but that one tree, we missed it completely. There you are. Where'd you go? I bring your blanket and you leave me? What's she doing back there? Yeah, they never released on console and PC the same day. And a lot of these developers suddenly went to where they did not want to release anything for console and PC simultaneously. And to me, that's just wrong. You know, if you're gonna have it available for somebody, you need to release it at the same time and be fair about it. And yeah, they 100% would delete anything, though, that you said about anything about the price differences or anything like that. They would. It was like they did not want anybody to know anything about it. All right, let's go ahead and complete that. And let's make sure we still got, yep, we still got 17,000. All right. Okay, so the rest of right now, this little period of this stream, we're going to work on cutting down the trees. It looks like whatever's over there is a good one to have as well. I guess we'll go on and chop these up. Is that why I was not going quicker? We'll go on and do the pines at least. If I actually put it in the right spot there. Now, y'all remember, our goal is that we need to make $1 million, and we have to be sufficient enough that we can stay above that $1 million, but we can also, we want to be able to buy land, so, and then like anything else that we really want to buy. If we look, we've got this, which I would like to have. This other stuff I don't care about. That would be the challenge. I kind of want to continue playing this map, whether we complete the challenge or not, though, simply because I think, wait a minute, is that, okay. I think that by completing our challenge on this map, we're not going to have a map to play where we can just get on and play it. We've got a story on everything else, so they now claim that debranching it will cause you to lose some leaderage. I don't think that's true, though. Now, I do have one series coming up where it is 100% a forestry thing. I'll cut this one about right here. It is a forestry edition, basically. But it's going to be a series, and it won't be like a live series. It's going to be just a straight recorded series if I can get it working. Now, what they claim is that the reason that they do that is that consoles charge you to publish more than something like Steam or Epic. And if that was the case, I think that most publishers, even the big publishers, would do it. But if you look at games, a lot of games like Borderlands is the same price. A lot of stuff that's like that, same price. The Hunter Call of the Wild, same price. But one thing about Call of the Wild is that they started out as just PC, and then they got the console stuff going. And when they got the console stuff going, everything was behind on console as well. Even the patches were behind. It was just stupid. Go in there. Oh. I didn't realize it had one of those extra pieces on it. Now, I love playing simulators on PC, but if it's a game that is like an RPG or something, I actually prefer a really heavy story-based game. I much prefer to have it on console. I would prefer to play console just about any time. People can holler all they want that PC's better than PS5 or Xbox, but in reality, if I want to play something and I want to make sure it actually frickin' plays, I'm going to buy it on console. I should have bought, I should have just not bought Starfield on PC ever, and then they're putting it on PlayStation now. Oh, we got our second piece of the day that doesn't want to go in. And people can holler graphics are better and all of that, but I'll tell you right now, I have a $2,200 PC, and my PlayStation still looks better on most games, and I get 4K, even though it might not be as good looking as a 4K on a PC. I can still play 4K on my PlayStation and not on my PC. My biggest thing is the damn upgrades that you have to go through for PC, especially if you're a Windows gamer. You really have got to watch out for that, because they upgrade Windows so often and require upgrading now so much. It's just ridiculous. Like right now, I actually have to update this computer to Windows 11 soon, and I am not looking forward to it. I need to finish all of my projects before I do it. If you're not rich, don't PC game. It's not worth it. And they just keep trying to push it where everything is upgraded every year. I have bought PC games that would not play, and once you get them, especially back then on disc, they would not take them back if it, like, you couldn't use it. So I've still got PC games I never could play. So as long as you cut them square across within a certain degree, it looks like, it's not that yeah, I do too. As a PC gamer and a console gamer, I prefer console gaming. If I'm going to sit down and play a game only for fun and not to stream it, it's going to be on console. Now, anything that's a first-person shooter or a shooting type game, I do like playing with a mouse and keyboard. But if console wants to keep that kind of stuff on console, they could easily just enable mouse and keyboard support. To me, it's stupid that so many games don't support mouse and keyboard. do have no more trees down there. Okay. Now it's going to take them. Maybe. Wow, we're already at 74,000. Is it that one having problems or what? Okay. Now, once trees run out, we don't have a lot of choice about what we're going to do. So I'm going to stop this guy right here for just a second. We got another property, so we can put down another generator. I don't know what we might want to do, though. If we look... Whoa, wait a minute. Where is that at? Didn't... Oh, it didn't finish downloading. Ugh, okay. That's a good deal. Wait a minute. Okay, 56,000. I don't have what I was going to put down out here, so. All right. Okay, how much have we got now? 40% at 80,000. Okay. All right, from here on out, what we're going to do is what we were doing a minute ago, to where we cut them down. I'm going to go ahead and do the things here. And then we'll go ahead, if it's stuck, we'll knock them all down. And we will also go ahead and try to cut them up a little bit. I don't know how far up it needs to go. Absolutely. That's exactly what that's all about, is they are trying to force people. They got to deal with the PC makers, the component makers, and that's what that's all about. It's not about our security or anything like that. It's insane to me. My chat PC I've had for probably 20 years now. I think I got it in 2005. And it's worked great. It's got Windows 10 on it now, but it was a Windows 8 PC. And I actually liked Windows 8 a lot better than Windows 10. I did not want to upgrade to Windows 10. But when Windows 8, they killed it off. You couldn't do anything with it anymore. You couldn't have a browser on it. You couldn't use Steam on it anymore. Just it was stupid how they done it. Oh, look at there. We can get us a skid steer for only 15. I could sell some of the other stuff that I'm not going to need in the future, and we could get our money back for that. But for 15, that's a good deal. I could actually use the skid steer to maneuver a lot of this stuff around quicker. I wonder how much wood chips you could actually get by just going through and not actually finishing it, such as every time it gets more. I think I will try to drag these down there by hand for the most part. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't like trying to drive up here and do it, but I got to drive up through here anyway. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to stay much longer. I need to eat something and get to bed so I can go get her tomorrow. Now, I think that we had decided, and we had done this before, that the service berries, that we could actually chew them up with the chainsaw if we wanted to. I'm going to go ahead and just leave them out and just deal with them normal. But we'll see. I might smooth all of this land out too. I think my old chat PC, I'm going to actually find another OS. What we need to do is just get rid of Microsoft altogether. Just forget them. Alright, I don't know how far up my land goes. I'm gonna try to keep going until I find where it is, though. I doubt that this one is. I don't know. Nope, that one is not. What about this one? That one's not. Alright. I know this one will not be. What about this guy? No. Okay. You? No. This one definitely should be on my land. Now here's the problem with these. I'm going to have to move them. Gotta move them so that if I'm doing something, I can know where I'm going to be. Like, that one is actually not my land. What about, I think that one was not. That's not my land? Oh, you're kidding. How the hell does that work? That should be my land. How was that not my land over there? If that other was my land, how in the world did I... It don't make any sense. I honestly got into PC gaming because I wanted to play Call of the Wild on PC. But I have changed. I'm going to upgrade my old computer with better RAM and stuff, and then try to get another ALS. I actually seen another ALS that looked pretty cool. All I need it for is something that can run my chat. And if it can run a browser, that's all I really care about. A browser and my music player. I guess I need to be able to install my mouse on it too. I have a tablet with Windows 10 on it that cannot be upgraded. And it's a Microsoft tablet, and it looks like they would not purposely obsolete their own devices, but I guess that's the whole point of it, is that they want to obsolete everything that you got going on so that you have to get new. And they think that people are stupid and that they don't realize that. I want to know how I got those other 2 trees. They were a lot further up. I tell y'all what, if I can ever find a stationary wood chipper again, if anybody knows who made that mod, tell them it's very much needed. That stationary wood chipper is one of the best mods there was on 22. I see what it is. It looks like we're going downhill with it. That stationary wood chipper, all you got to do is you just drop the wood in it and you press the button. It's almost like selling it and it chips it. It's so good. It is amazing. I don't think there's ever been as much of a forced upgrade as there is now. You know, you could use Windows 7 up until a few years ago, and now it's like they're trying to get rid of anything that they've ever put out. I tell you, I think they're going to try to go to a damn subscription service or something at some point. But I will say this, like, Chromebooks are actually designed so that you have to buy a new one every 5 years, because they will purposely, it's like there's code in them that will cut them off after they've been there or been used for 5 years. It will actually cut them off to where you cannot use it. And they're like, oh, you just need to upgrade. No, y'all need to stop messing with something I bought. I know several people who had Chromebooks and they're like, oh, I love this thing. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, then just suddenly they had it a while. A lot of them got them in college, and then they were going to use them for work later on and stuff. And after about a year after college, nope, none of them would work. One of the schools around here had that problem. They had a bunch of Chromebooks that they had got for the students to use in the class. And when they went to boot them up one day, none of them would work. They got them all the same time and set them all up the same time. I don't know if they have went back on that decision and allow you to use them longer now or what, but I know for a little while it was a big problem that people were talking about. It would be nice if they did go back on that. My aunt went to get a refrigerator last year, I think it was, and the guy told her, there's no sense in buying anything really fancy because they are designed to actually break in 5 years now. He said that the companies purposely have told them that they design them so that they will fail within 5 years. And we had a new refrigerator, a $1,200 refrigerator, and the fan has went out in it one time already, and now I don't know what's up with it. It's like it's got this weird smell to it, and I've cleaned it out now, and it's still got that smell to it, and I don't know what it is. It's just really weird. I'm hoping we don't have to buy another one. That one was a nightmare to get in here as it was. Our front door's not big enough for anything like that. Now, we have not done the other side yet either. There's still some over there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 on this side. All right, we're going to make a decision to buy this, I think. I want to go back up here really quick. I've been thinking about it for a few minutes, and there's this new item here. It's almost as much as that thing is, but what this does, supposedly, you can cut down trees with this. You can basically just have it as a harvester. $10,500. Um, it is it's single player, but you can do multiplayer on it, and a lot of people do the multiplayer. But it is a it's a it's kind of to where you can do your multiplayer from your single player map if you want, but I don't know exactly how it works. I don't really try to use it that much that way. All right, we're going to spend some money. If this does not work, we will sell it back. So, yeah, I'm just going to do that. All right. Let's take this thing over here and change the color of it. I'm going to go ahead and repair this as well. I have some people that always want me to play multiplayer with them, but I've never played it multiplayer. I will not play with anybody that I don't know personally in person 90% of the time. Like Henry, I play with, and Bad, I play with. I would play with Nameless or my mama, but most people I don't play with. I have had too many people pop up doing things they should not be doing for me to trust them. So I think it could be a little bit brighter. Now it needs to be a little bit more orange. Let's just go with the original color of it. It's not looking the best there, but it'll do. Now, I used to play Destiny 2 a lot, and I didn't mind doing that, but you don't have to hear people. I tried this. I tried Dauntless, and the guys on there could not keep their mouth clean at all. And if there was happened to be a female playing with you, it was just harassment constantly, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna deal with that. I ended up cutting comms off on it completely, and people would send me messages, I can't hear you, can you hear me? And I'm like, I'm not listening to you, I refuse. And I'm to the point that unless I can hear somebody and know what they're going to say before it's said, it's not going on my content. Even one of my best friends, I think he would purposely say something to get you in trouble and laugh about it. And if I got banned on here because he was being a jackass, well, he would be an assless jack after that. He wouldn't be my friend anymore, let's put it that way. I'm looking forward to trying out my new sleeping bag tonight. My mama got me a new sleeping bag because this one's a little bit too small. It was a youth size, and she got me, it's too big actually, but it's wider. I'm super excited about it. All right, let's see how this goes. Check that out. Hell yeah. I think we got to hit it from the bottom. But it's probably it's not going to be the last night that I sleep down there. I'll probably be sleeping down there in that chair with to watch my aunt all night for a week or so. But I'm looking forward to having that, especially while it's cold. I don't get that cold, but here lately it's been so damn cold around here, it's just impossible to not be cold. I love that it pushes it over. This is a great mod here. I love this thing. And to get this whole thing, this whole setup for, what was it, 25,000? I think that's really cool. It's giving me extra wood on the bottom of some of them. Hold on a minute, y'all. I got a message from somebody, said they had an emergency. I'm trying to find out what's wrong. Oh, I see how it's doing it. Well, I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. This is my pajama shirt. But I have, as long as my legs are warm, I'm okay most of the time. If my feet get cold, it's not that big of a deal. That's what gets me cold, is my feet. I mean, if my legs get cold, then my feet start getting cold. So I'll wear 2 pair of pants, but I can't have my upper torso getting hot. I will absolutely burn up. I'll get sick as a dog. It's not fun. Let's do them the northmost, or the highest, I should say. Hold on. I think this is about all the trees. As long as we make 25,000, then this one will be paid for. And I'm happy about that, so. My upper body, it stays so hot. I'm fine with getting a little chilly, or even sitting around with several pair of pants on and just taking my shirt off altogether. All right, we need to fill this up. I don't know what I hit. I had stuff popping up. This guy come in one day and he said, your shorts are popping off. And I'm looking down like, what the hell are you talking about my shorts for? He's talking about my YouTube shorts. And I'm like, when he finally says, on YouTube, I'm like, oh shit. Nameless was in here. She about died laughing at that one. After I have filled this up one more time, I'm going to go ahead and end there. I need to make sure that everything is okay and get everything good for tomorrow. It's going to be a big day. I don't know when I'll be on again. I'm going to have to watch her really good, and I don't know what the day's hold in store right now, so good thing I've got content on YouTube already for a few months, for some of it. We are a long ways off. It feels like it just got a lot colder. That heater should burn until... It really should be burning until about 2 or 3 p.m. tomorrow. I didn't start it until 7:30, Mama. The one I started at 4 yesterday burned until 8:30, where I cut it off. So it burned for 16 hours, and I cut it off, and it still had enough that it would have probably burned another hour or two. Yep, it sure did. 'Cause I cut it on at 4:30 yesterday, or the day before yesterday. And then when I went to change it or to mess with it, when I went to bed and all, when I went to sleep, it was 4, and I was like, well, that thing's gonna burn out. And it never did. When I woke up at 8 o'clock, it was still going. That's a much bigger tank on those square ones than the one like you got, Mama. How much does the one you have hold? I think ours holds a gallon. Yours goes through it a hell of a lot faster than mine does then. Now that other one that we have, the white one, the square white one, it goes through faster. I don't know why. That's because we cut it off. It's not because it burns out. We cut it off so that we can fill it up without it burning out. I think that's the way to do it, y'all. About right there. It has actually gotten really cold in here, which it usually, if that heater is on, it don't feel this cold at this temperature, so. It says it's 27. I don't start getting cold till it's usually about 21 or something. We are at 101%, 101, so that's about 50%. 101 liters, I should say. Kept trying to say percent on it. Okay. Once you get past this long part, that's the rest of them will go through. It's that one part that gives you trouble. It's much easier to cut them like that once they're in there. I don't know what it is that's holding it. Is it just that piece don't want to go in? Yep, that's what it is. Flip it over. Take it on. All right, so they fixed a lot about that. We are sitting at 53%. right, we're at 55%. I'm going to try to grab some of these over here that I don't have yet. Go on and try to throw these in there. Since it's all cut up already. We're at 114. I gotta pick it up and turn it up like this and it'll take it. Got it. I think it's going to take it all now. I got it. Let's check here right quick. I think, oh, 124. I was actually about 10 under what I thought it would be, so. Did it throw that piece? I don't think it did. I don't know, though. We still got a lot to do. I'm thinking I'm going to try to do the other trees instead of these. These just take so long. If y'all want to get any redemptions in tonight, now is the time to do it before I end. I'm not going to be on too much longer. We're getting close to what we need to do, so... All right, we are at 65%. This is where most of the others are at, so let's go ahead, get that booted up. If we had the money to buy that other thing instead, we could actually use it to make a ton of money. We could get these whole trees just about in there. That one's going on in. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and drag all these down here and get them going. that other machine actually will take all of these at once. It's kind of wild. I need to see something on here. Okay. Now, I believe in 22, we could choose if we wanted long tons or short tons. It may be one of the other games like Truck Simulator that's in. I don't know. But I know in one of the games it's got long tons or short tons. In this, it's got short tons because it's got that 1,000 pounds equals a ton. And that's not true. 2,000 pounds equals a ton. So I don't see the settings for it, though. I don't know what's going on with that. We are getting there. All right, well, I think we're about to run out, and we've actually got some other trees here that we need to cut down. I'm stuck. See where we're at. 155. I don't see where this one would... Oh, right there, I guess. I think we're just going to have to start going with those trees, too. I'm thinking what we're going to do is cut the trunks off of them and leave the others for later. Throw the trunk off of it. That's a quick 2,000 liters or something. We're getting there. Hey, Mama, are you still up? I think if we cut it about right there, just under the next fork, that's going to give me about 1,000. So just put it right there. It's 600. That's pretty good. That other one wouldn't let it go in. I ain't gonna be mad. I done found a TV station that I like watching all the time about dinosaurs. She don't think she's in Jurassic World. She'll say, "Turn that shit off." Like, nope. Arr. was watching Swamp People one day, and she just stops and she turns and looks. What the hell is this shit? Always on. I'm like, I like Swamp People. Don't ever even think about watching Duck Dynasty. Oh my God. She hates that with passion. She won't give it a chance. Right here. Oh. It's pulling me back. Go. Gotcha. How much is in here? 177. I've not really got into American Pickers. I might give it a try. I was watching American Restoration earlier. I like the first few seasons with Rick. I don't like the seasons after that with the other people, though. Let's see if we can. How much is this? 2,600. Let's go with these bigger pieces. Didn't the guy from American Pickers pass away about a month ago, though? I think he did. The short guy, I think. I think his name was Frank or something. $4,000. Miss Dolphin, are you feeling any better? Good. We're almost done with our goal of 2 of them today. I can probably actually run through here and just pick up some of this and it'd be fine. That's going to be about 3,000. Yeah, I'm going to need 8,000 more at least. Right, that's just a little 1200. I'm trying to feed it all in there without having to cut it so that I can get all of it. What happened to him? Alright, this is one of those that's not going to work for us, I guess. Let's try cutting that. Oh, I see why. It got cut a weird way. There used to be a show on Netflix that I absolutely loved. It was a little repair shop in England or the UK somewhere. I don't remember the name of it, but it was a really good show. It had a bunch of antiques on it that they would repair and stuff. It was just really awesome. Unfortunately, I can't remember the name of it unless it was Repair Shop. Okay. Let's see how much we need overall. About 3,000. Let's go on and try to get what we need without doing that stuff. And these things right here might actually help a little bit. I doubt it, but better than nothing. 289. go in there. And so it says 200 on it, but then it didn't take a thing. This one says 566. Let's see if it gives me any. Now these say 1,000. I seriously doubt that we'll get 1,000 out of something like that. Let's see. 19,779. We actually did. Wow. I can't believe that. We got a little bit more than it said out of that one. I'm wondering if it's because the others are jammed up in there and they won't come out until it reaches a certain amount or something. The reason I'm picking these up is so I can just use that other thing. If it gets all of those and like all of this out of the area, I can just use that thing to pick up these others. Although I will say that 100% is going to be way more than it will take. So right. Damn, it's not going to put anything in there, is it? All right, let's put a little chunk of something in there. Let's just grab like that right there. It says that 630 some liters. So that should push anything that's in there out. All right, now let's go ahead and stop that, load that up, leave that alone. do that. And let's go do this. All right, y'all, just letting y'all know after we deliver this, I'm going to have to go. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. All right, we are at 100%. Let's go ahead and head back. I think I'll come over here and try to clean this up, maybe. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. My aunt is trying to ask me something. Oh my God. Woo, my back just popped in like 5 places. We're gonna stop and get some gas, I think. I think I can get gas half price if I spend $2,000. For now, I think I'll just buy it outright. And I think we're gonna, when we harvest our grass fields next, we're going to change them up to something else. $118. It took more than 118. I was watching it. It took like 400. Okay, wood chips. Let's look right quick. Where are we selling them at this time? Okay. Now, what are we going to do with that land over there? That's the question. Are we going to sell it back? Are we going to keep it? Or what are we going to do with it? Okay. $110,198. They reported on the news that some girl, I don't know how old, but a girl she killed her foster parents, and she is going around in our area knocking on doors trying to get in people's houses. Damn. This thing is disgusting. I need to clean it. Alright, that's good. Looks a lot better. That's not cool. Wait a minute, let's see what we got in here now. Oh, look! We've got another, how much? 750? I hope. Well, that would be a good thing to have. Let's, look right quick and see something. Yeah, that's not good. People acting like that. Yeah, let's buy that. That is a good deal on that. Let's just go with black. It's fine. What was it? Just onyx black. I'm fine with that. Just go with that. $570 for a weight. I can use that. So I really want to buy that trailer, but I don't want to spend that money right now. So, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, that's a design. Let's wheel this thing over here. How much? $5 to fix it. That's great. Okay. Wheeling it over here. Since I'm going to use this tractor for a lot of the plowing and stuff, we'll do that. All right, let's get back over there. Okay. She is a 22-year-old girl, and she stabbed her foster parents to death on Tuesday, both of them. She goes by the name Leech. Wow. That was a sight. $40, $41, and maybe 32 would get me some good stuff, but I don't necessarily want to go through and just continuously do trees all the time. I want to, once I've got this cleared out, I want to go through and flatten it or level it, and then make it to where it's giant fields of stuff. I just want to try to get some of this up. Don't see where it was. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me turn that off. Oh! I just want to grab this little piece and throw it in there. Okay. This mod makes it roll backwards for some reason. Just trying to clean this up just a little bit so I can look at this and see about how much area I have without the trees and all that crap being in the way. All right, let's cut that off and just park down here. We are at 4%. Okay. I'm going to drag all of these over here as fast as I can. The full trees, I'm just going to drag them over here by hand. On this side. I don't know. I might just throw them around a little bit and get some of these things over here. I just want them out of the way so I can get the stumps. Let's just line them all up, basically. Let's start here. If I had an excavator, I would do it with the excavator, but I do not. So I think we might end up buying a yarder. So I got a question for y'all. If anybody knows, if you're on oxygen, how far away does an open flame have to be? I know you can't have one near you. It will spark it and ignite it. But I just don't know how far away you would have to be in total. So I'm thinking about restaurants. Like I've seen people in restaurants with their oxygen on. So do they, like, would they have to turn their oxygen off, or how would that work? I've seen people pick up bunches of these trees at one time and never worry about it with those high picks, and on like 22, and then on here on 25, it's almost impossible to do that. I don't understand why it's so hard to actually pick those things up. I do think that there's some good land here that we could flatten out or level out somehow. I think it would actually work really well. I can't reach it apparently. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Yeah. Let's just super strength them all out of the way. Good night, Mama. I love you. Oh. I checked the heater already. Damn. I didn't realize I'd been on this long. I may rent me a harvester to rip these down and into just a smaller pile, and then try to put all the other stuff in other piles and stuff. Okay. Well, that means we could actually have our heater going. She's at least 10 foot away from the heater, so. As far as we know, right now, she's not going to have to be on it permanently. They're just trying to, she's supposed to use it until, oh, it's fine. But they want her to keep taking this medicine, using the oxygen while she's taking the medicine to drain the fluid out of her lungs. So I'm thinking that potentially they're only wanting her to take it at just that long, from the way that they're talking about it. I hope so, anyway. She would, like, if you went into a restaurant and you couldn't go in there because of that, she would die. She absolutely loves going to eat, so that would just be murder right there. Woo! Oh man, that was good. I was looking at this thing, this mod that this guy had, and this particular mod that he was using had it was a tree stripper, and he put it down on the ground and just dropped the tree on it, and all of the limbs went off of it immediately. And I've not seen that mod anywhere. I couldn't find that mod or anything. I don't know if he made it himself or what, but he just dropped the tree on it, and all of the limbs, like the artificial limbs, just disappeared immediately. I'm wondering if that's something that's going to come to the game at some time. That would be nice to have. All right, well, I can either go or I can fill up that thing again. I think that we've actually got all of the trunks done. Oh. I think I'm going to have to go so I can get warm, and then I might come back if I am not sleepy. Are these... No, they have trunks. Okay, where are the trees that I cut that did not have trunks? Did I tear them all up? I don't know. That's them right there in front of me. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put that down. Stop it right there. All right. There are no lettuce, so we're good on that. Now, we need to decide what we're going to be doing for the next little bit, because we're not going to be able to do silage. It's just not profitable at all. So we'll sell that. We'll sell the thing there, both of those, and I'll put this in somewhere else. And we'll use this land for something else. But then I think it was canola. I think it was canola that we had a good one on. Canola goes up to 744. Cotton. Now, I could get a cotton harvester maybe and plant cotton fields. But where does that... Okay. Now, if we were to actually put in the thing, and we made bolts of fabric, they sell for massive amounts more. So, if we then took the bolts of fabric and we put them into clothing, that doubles them even further. So I think what we should do is invest in those factories. Um, rice was also good, but I think that we should do cotton. A spinnery cost $180,000, and a tailor shop cost $240,000. $240 for that one. $180 for that one. So we could put in a spinnery, but that would take way too long. I've not seen the trailer for it. I have it on my wish list on Steam, but it didn't have a trailer for it that I know of when I looked at it actually about 3 or 4 days ago. I'll have to go look. So we don't have access to... Okay. I got you. That's just not going to be enough. It would not go fast enough for what I need to do. All right. Okay. All right, we can buy all of this. Actually, I have been warned against buying multiple fields and putting them together because apparently it's doing some bad stuff. Yo, where did my stuff go? Oh, that's right. We were going to put down a chicken coop, and when we put it down, it would not let me buy any chickens for some reason. I don't know what was up with it. It would not let me buy chickens. We were going to put it right there. What is that? Huh, I need to go get that. Anyway, I don't know what we need to do, really. Sheep could give me wool. 100,000. They could give me wool. All of the land here is kind of, in my opinion, is precious. What do you mean? Land is not owned. The land there is owned. Oh. It's saying that field is not owned by me. I got you. Okay. All right. I don't know how much that would produce, but okay. We might take out what's back here and put in some animal stuff. I want to know how much that distribution center is going to be. I haven't seen it yet, so let's see. We got, oh wow, 5,000 only. We could put something like this in across the back. Oh, wait a minute. That, okay. Yeah. I see. So we would want to put them basically like this. Wide through there, that way. And then flip the other side to be that way. And then you can go down between them. So that's not a bad price for that. And I don't know how much it's supposed to make. My distribution center did not download. That's why I can't find it. Okay. Well, I know that there was some new decorations. All right. Not sure about this then. There's supposed to be something in here and I'm not seeing it. I would have thought that it was closer. Now, I've got these and I shouldn't have those. I did not download that, so I guess I did. I don't know. There's a trash can. That's cool. There was another thing I wanted, though, and I don't see it. No, I don't see it anywhere. I'm not worried about those. Okay. Let's look at the houses right quick. There should be some new houses. Now, these you don't go in, and that's the thing is I want to be able to go in them. This is a portable sleep trigger, and I really think that we should have one of these. We'll put it in the back of our truck if we need to, but I want it to have that. Yeah, the house that I was looking for, I don't see. Alpine. Is that it? No. Well, that's a huge house. I didn't realize it was that big. Is it something that you have to build? No? All right. So we've got some more garages too. All right. Yeah, I don't see what I was looking for. I did get some new sheds, but I'm not going to go through them. I will pick up here next time. I'm going to think about what I want to do, and I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great night, and it might be a few days before I'm able to get back on. I need to make sure that everything's okay with her. But I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great time without me. See you later.